Jeremy. What's going on, Wesley? Good evening. Yeah, NT and Elite would love to do it. There's the view of the shop right now. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your day. I gotta do a little cleanup from last night. I know Thomas was having some issues with the label printer, but we figured that out. It's been kind of a crazy weekend with all the grand opening stuff happening. But thanks for making me part of your Sunday, everybody. Really appreciate you. A little more ambient crowd noise in the background. I feel like this grand opening has been pretty successful. Just with the eye test. Yeah, I don't understand either. You would think that with the NFL season right around the corner, brand new draft class, I thought people would be more, maybe people just don't like Elite. Yeah, Joe, a lot of people here. A lot of people excited to be at the new shop. No, this is the ambient crowd noise that you're going to get. This adds to the picture we're trying to paint here. The buzz of the hobby. Kids excited. People still coming in the front doors, buying stuff, excited about stuff. Eventually we will, Wes. You know, I think a lot of new people are discovering us. And I'm sure they'll eventually discover these group breaks on all of our platforms. So yeah, it should help all of us, I would think. All right, so let's see. Let me print out the labels Thomas was doing yesterday. So we've got, let's do Flawless 8. I guess people are still in baseball mood. Yeah, Jeremy's trying to convince people, hey, the Pen Pal autos, all on card. They certainly sell pretty well at different ink colors as well. Kind of determine its different level of short printedness. So a lot of good things there. I'm with you. I would love to do it. I think one good remedy is a good group break. I'll be honest with you, Wes. I think it's a deal already, just as is. Yeah, the Fanatics. Yeah, that's why we kind of have a few different platforms. I think it's just based on what everyone's comfortable with. Some people like the Fanatics Live format. Some people like the YouTube format. Some people like the Instagram format. People collect in all different ways. I mean, I'm glad you got your team set up, but just in general, I wouldn't hold my breath for deals. I think first off, just breaking-wise, a lot of people always comment about how our prices are usually, especially for picker teams, are usually really good. So I wouldn't hold my breath on deals. You never know when they're going to appear, when they're not going to appear. Easiest thing to do to get to group breaks is just grab your teams, maybe an extra one or two if you want to help push it along. And if the deals come, they come. I know, NT can be pretty brutal. NT is such a giant checklist that there could be a lot of variance, a lot of high variance. So that can be a one that'll kick you in the butt, that's for sure. But then every once in a while, someone gets this monster hit out of NT, and then that just gets people going again. They're just like, man, I'll give it another shot. That's definitely a high risk, high reward. Hey, that's why we're here, right? The thrill of the chase. You know, just like everybody out there, right? Chase, thrill of the chase, thrill of the chase, thrill of the chase. Everybody. That's the thrill. The thrill seekers. Awesome, thanks Wesley. I'm gonna go through orders in just a second. I'm just kind of printing out the labels from last night. I only see a dozen orders though. I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough to sell out a break. I don't think anything's sold out at the moment. But yeah, we were talking about elite football a little bit earlier. Is that something we can get going today? We're kind of in limbo. Because on one hand, I mean, we're too far away from a filler, but it's not filling. And we want to try to get this closer to single digits before we start thinking about a filler. So we're gonna have to work together. If you want to get this going, we gotta dig deep. And if we can get it to closer to single digits or even in single digits, then we might be able to bundle up the remaining teams into a filler. And listen, all it takes is getting those spots left numbers go down. We've seen this happen before. All we need is some people to eradicate some spots, the enemy of brakes. We can get into Brakesville, right? We can even help $20 Cardinals, $25 Ravens, right? Are there any other? I think all the other cheap teams have been picked off, but let's look at between $20 and $50, right? $20 Cardinals, $40 Falcons, $25 Ravens, $40 Bills, $50 Bears, $40 Cowboys, $50 Broncos, $50 Lions, $50 Texans, $35 Rams. I mean, there you go. We're in single digits. What else? $40 Vikings, $35 Jets, $50 Eagles. Right? Then we're in single digits. That's it. About what? About a dozen teams that are between 20 and 50 bucks. And that's all it takes. I'm not asking you to get, the expensive teams like the $150 Browns in a half case break. All I'm saying, hey, grab some of those sub $50 teams. So like I said, about a dozen teams between two. Yeah, exactly. The high rollers are lurking. Guys like Wesley will pick up those big teams, but they don't want to buy the $150 Browns and then wait for the $20 Cardinals to sell out. But we all have to work together. That's really, at the end of the day, low rollers, medium rollers, high rollers, everybody needs to step up if we want to get a break done. Otherwise, it's just going to sit. And let your friends know. Introduce a family member to these group breaks. Maybe they can help out too. Looks like we got those full spots in the mystery crate sold out, so I may be able to cancel a filler as well. Or did it sell out straight up? I don't know. We'll find out. Basically, it's just a little, probably not too big.
Yeah. Like probably clothes, like in clothes.
Yeah, that'll probably be better.
Yeah.
Like extra supplies that we need.
Yeah.
Like green feet, shit like that.
Yeah.
Or pens, that kind of thing. Yeah, that Dodgers bullpen is not good. Yeah, seeing Scotty run down Robert McIntyre, it's just what he does. All right, Jeremy gets 2 division spots. Yeah, they got to figure that out really quick if the Dodgers want to go deep into the playoffs. All right, so here's my divisions right here. And I think, yeah, I think we just have to do that filler, and we can do some select. All right, thanks Jeremy for finishing that off. Harry gets 3 in the last filler for the division break. Alan picks up 2 in finest basketball, Breaker's Delight. That's number 3. Gets the first 2 spots there. Steve gets the Nationals in autographed baseballs number 12. There's only a couple teams left in that one too. Alan Murdoch gets the Angels in that very same one. There's John Jackson, got 5 in the mystery crate, which I think, Wesley was saying that might have sold out straight up. 12 spots, it's a 12 spotter. So John gets the first 5. John gets 2 in the, wait, what's going on here? All right, John, I apologize, but I think someone added 2 spots back in when they should not have, because we've got a filler reserving those last 2 spots. So we're gonna have to refund you on that. Our team will take care of that. Wait, what happened? I don't have a TV in here anymore. Mookie break the tie. I was listening to the game on the radio. It sounded like the Dodgers were kind of cruising, but the Padres kept chipping away. Nice. Mookie Betts has definitely turned a corner last week or two. Dodgers offense is actually okay. Dodgers starting pitching is actually okay. You know? In a lot of ways more than okay, but I mean, I feel like they gotta have like a 3 or 4 run lead before they can be comfortable with the bullpen. All right, George gets into the Topps Chrome mixer. Yankees and Yankees, nice. And there's John with a full spot, different John. So we've got John Jackson, John McGee. John McGee with a full spot in the mystery crate. Richard gets 2 in the gold packs. Gold packs in this section here. It's the same letters, same number of spots. All right, great. All right, so I think Richard got the first 2 spots there. Mark with a spot in the finest basketball break. Or finest basketball filler, gets into the select football filler and gets the Red Sox in half case, the Topps Chrome mixer half case breaks. Would be number 3 and 4, Red Sox in both. All right, thank you, Mark. Here's Nancy, a few more orders to go. Nancy with 2 in the gold pack break. Scott picks up the White Sox in half case 3, Topps Chrome mixer number 3. And there is, all right, there's Wesley helping out big with the elite break. We were talking about elite football. It's been kind of marinating for a little bit. Let's get that cooking. Gets the Bears in 5 and 6, and gets the Panthers in 5 and 6. Like I said, there's a lot of teams that are between $20 and $50. And Wes also gets 3 in the gold packs. So there's a lot of affordable teams that with the brand new rookie class. You never know. We've seen times where that $20 team, right, that $35 team ends up being like a $100 team by the end of the season because the rookie surprises people, you know, so that's worth a shot. And Steven gets the Mets in the Topps Chrome mixer, Topps Chrome baseball mixer in number 3. Let's get that going too. That's a fun one. Half a case of Delight, half a case of Jumbo, a lot of autographs. All right, that's all the orders I have, and I think the mystery crate, we're actually planning on fillers. But I will release some full spots after I figure out how many fillers are supposed to be. All right, Nick was planning on fillers, but I am also going to release a couple full spots as well. So that's actually, we were planning on 3, now we only have to do 2, which I think would be agreeable to people. I think, there you go, and there's the filler for the mystery crate. So we got 2 full spots released here. So I think Wesley or others may wanted to have picked up a full spot. And if those 2 sell out, I could release another 2 and that current filler becomes the last filler. So there's the filler for the mystery crate right there. All right, now at the moment, nothing's sold out. Random letter break down to 8. We've got Dodgers and Pirates left in the second half of that autographed baseball break. We've got more Finest baseball loaded up. We got the Finest baseball loaded up, the Topps Chrome Mixer halfway there on that first one. Take advantage of that discount. NT football halfway there. Let's get that closer to single digits and maybe we can also think about a filler. Or maybe it'll sell out straight up. There's the last filler for the select. And then we were talking about elite football. Wesley bought a couple teams in each break. Let's get that closer to single digits. That's been marinating on the site for a little bit. So let's get that off the board. We got Finest basketball, Breakers Delight Edition. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. So we've got 4 left, 4 full spots left and the filler. So that's the run through on the site. I know there's not a lot of quantity on the site. And I know we've been light on new releases too, and that usually drives a lot of people wanting to get into breaks. But listen, we got a lot of quality. What we lack in quantity, we make up for in quality. There are tons of autographs in the Delight and Jumbo break, right? There's 3 in each Delight break, right? 3 or 2? It's 9 autographs and then 3 in Jumbo. It's another 12 autographs, it's over 20 autographs in each of these. Right, so what? If all the autos are unique teams, you could argue that 20 of the 30 spots that we're selling, right, are gonna get hits, which would be nice. So thanks for joining us. We have a grand opening weekend. I know it's been a little crazy. We're moving in, getting ready for the grand opening. We've been, I was in yesterday helping out, so I think everyone's been grinding, been working the extra hours, coming in extra early, staying extra late. So once we settle in, I think we'll be back on track with adding more breaks to the site. We'll be a little more organized there. We'll You know, I think our shipping team is ramping back up again, but they're being pulled onto the floor trying to help out too. So we've been kind of all hands on deck here, but we appreciate everybody's support, their patience, while we get through grand opening weekend, which will be done in a couple hours, and then we'll be right back to normal. So maybe we can get something going, what, by the 15-minute mark here? And if you're local, you still got time. Still got a couple hours to get into Torrance and join the grand opening celebrations. I'm not sure where we are on raffles if we're gonna do another one. But we've got some in-shop specials. We got a lot of single cards that you can take a look at. A lot more inventory put out just because we've got more space for it. So a wide selection of stuff. We've expanded our Pokemon section. So for the kids out there, drag your mom and dad out to the shop. We've got a Pokemon corner turned into a Pokemon wall. So we've got that. And Melina, she's working the Pokemon area. She knows a lot about that, so she'll be happy to talk to you as long as you want about the Pocket Monsters. We got St. Louis Cardinals off the board in mixer number 4, Topps Chrome Baseball Mixer 4. I think they're still available, Jared, in number 3, if you want them in the first half. All right, so keep it up, folks. Get those orders going. Let's keep it going. Dodgers win 5-4. Alex Vesia with an inning and 2/3. He was struggling a little bit, but it looks like he had a clean inning. No hits, no earned runs, and a strikeout. All right, there's Wesley putting in the work. More elite off the board. Giants and Giants, 5 and 6. Remember, this is the brand new draft class. A lot of great stuff in there. Gets finest baseball, 3 and 4, Phillies. And he's not done. Gets the Angels in Topps Chrome Baseball Mixer 3 and 4. And gets the Dolphins in Elite 5 and 6. Will no one help out Wesley? Can't do it alone, boys and girls. These are group breaks. We got to work together on this, and there are people trying to start things up. We need some more people to get things started up. Yeah, Wesley took some spots. You can say that. So we need a handful more Wesleys to put in some work. What do you think? We got that elite down to 19. There are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's still a dozen teams that are between $20 and $50, which is a pretty good price point for this half case break. You know, right? If we'd cut that number more than in half, we'd be well into single digits. And then if those other teams are still kind of sitting there, the pricier teams, we can always bundle the remaining teams and put them into a filler. We're planning on 2. We were originally planning on 3, but enough full spots were taken where we got it down to our last filler, or got it down to 2 fillers. And Jared, nice, grabs the Cardinals in the first half, Topps Chrome Baseball. Yeah, Trends, what time did you get in? Yeah, Delise mentioned that. You're like, you missed Aaron yesterday. And I was like, I thought he was going to come later in the afternoon. He knows my work hours. Maybe you were avoiding me, Trends. And then just doing the, I just missed you. Really? I think I walked in the door around 2 o'clock. I thought you were going to be there a little bit later in the afternoon. No, I know. I mean, all serious, I was hoping to see you too. It's been a long time. There you go. Aaron just picked up. Trends just got a mystery crate spot, full spot. Scared money don't make money, folks. If someone else gets a full spot, we can cancel another filler. I don't know. I mean, has Panini released anything about that? A lot of times they don't even mention that until the middle of the season. I think oftentimes they're mysteries because they kind of want to wait to see who breaks out. So if we pull a mystery or redemption, we'll set those aside and we'll see. And we'll see who they end up being and then get them to the right teams. I know. We're definitely getting our steps in here, Trends. I think maybe double or triple the steps that we take at the old shop. I mean, we're literally walking miles. All right, nice. Wesley just picked up a full spot in the mystery crate. I don't know if we're gonna have a corporate building in Newport. What do we need a corporate building for? I think in a business like this, you want all of your C-suite to be on site. All right, we got another filler gone. Oh, expansion. I don't think we're gonna expand. I don't think we're gonna have separate locations. We're gonna have to sell a lot more elite football Trends before we get to that level. Nice. Monty just picked up the Browns straight up in 2024 NT football. Let's keep chipping away at that. I think it's hard to you gotta find people you can really trust to run a shop, and that's hard to find. And to trust someone to run a completely separate location. That's always the challenge. Oh yeah, they're a local burger place in, well, I mean, I guess they're still local, but they're a little bit further away now, but down in Hermosa Beach. Yeah, we get those burgers all the time for dinner. It's a little bit further away now. Yeah, the fries especially, are fantastic. All right, now listen, here's another twist. In that mystery crate, no, never mind. Someone got a filler spot, so that option is now over. I was gonna say, if someone buys those 2 spots quickly, and if there's no spots taken in the filler, then I would be able to cancel fill and add 2 full spots, but no, it's okay. Mystery crate, filler spots being taken already. Oh, I should probably put out into the universe that we're live streaming now. Yeah, duck fat fries. Got the right amount of crisp too. But great stuff. I wish they could be here every weekend. Okay, so Austin gets a bunch of stuff here. Lions are gone in 2025 Elite 5. So Austin's gonna help chip away at that football break. Gets into the filler for the mystery crate, which is a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster. And that's a 2-spot giveaway. So thanks, Austin, for starting us off on that. Gets a spot in the Select Football Filler, which is the photogenic box. And gets into the Finest Basketball Filler. Great, thank you, Austin, appreciate that. Wesley's gonna grab a spot in the Finest Basketball Filler. The last filler for Select Football, Mega. Gets into the filler for the Mystery Crate. And a spot in the Gold Packs, which is also inching closer and closer. How many packs are that? 5? So we have at least 3 more gold pack breaks that we can do. We're kind of sharing our gold packs with the rest of the team, all the other platforms. So while supplies last. So the filler upstairs last are not showing on the site. For the mystery crate, this could be the last filler, but if I don't want to declare it yet, because if that sells out and those 2 full spots are still sitting there, I'm going to take those spots back out and turn it into a last filler. So if someone buys a full spot, then that would turn into last filler, officially. But I don't want to get ahead of myself and make a liar out of me. Sometimes I've had to do 2 last fillers. All right, Vipple picks up 2 full spots in Finest Basketball. Joining Alan Matsui's couple spot and gets a couple spots in the gold packs. It does, but we got to make it official. Sometimes we'll do last filler. Everyone gets excited, buys spots, And those 2 full spots will sit there and then have to create another filler and call it last filler again. John M picks up 5 in the mystery crate filler. All right, thanks everybody. Keep it going. else we got here? Yeah, Wes. Hopefully by the time you come back, we'll have some people helping you out. Wes is going elite again. Gets Cowboys in 5, Cowboys in 6. Someone help the guy out. I would love to get at least one of these elite breaks done today. And listen, if we can get it closer to single digits, maybe a filler will help charge it back up. But we started off the evening with elite at about 20 some odd teams. We got it down almost halfway there. Someone grab the $20 Cardinals and get us halfway there. And I'll get us to 16. Which would be awesome. And then from 16, maybe we can get to single digits. Single digits down to the final 4 teams, maybe a filler. And maybe we finally get some elite across the finish line. Keep chipping away at it, folks. Keep working on it. Now we're pretty much at the 30-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. Maybe the goal packs. There's just 2 left here at 25% off. Dodgers Pirates. So there's some breaks that we can just do right now that are pretty quick. I've got everything kind of cleaned up and organized here. We're looking better. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting there. These are all regular crates?
Yeah, they're
Oh, they're,
four.
yeah, there's four per pack, right?
Yeah.
All right. We got another order trickling in here. We got Tristan with 7 in the mystery crate filler. Nice. Now, if that mystery crate filler sells out and those 2 full spots are still sitting there, I'm going to take those back out. I added them back in, but I'm going to take them back out and create another filler. Or if someone grabs one single full spot, the current filler would be the last filler. And the sooner we sell out the mystery crate, maybe the sooner we can find another mystery crate to load up. All right, Tristan gets 3 more. So he's got 10 total. Good luck. pack spot. Random letter break, first letter of their first names. Who knows what kind of surprises are going to be in there, but there are surprises in there. Down to 4.
I don't know how this thing works.
I already got a picture.
Oh, did you?
I already got a picture of you too. Don't waste film.
Wow, dude. I'll buy you some.
Don't waste film, dude. Don't waste film, dude. How was your buying?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You don't remember, just a blur? You just blacked
I
out?
have a picture that
You have your phone.
I didn't take a picture. No, it was okay. It's good. I'm exhausted, tired of looking at
Had cards and card ladder and eBay and negotiating with people. It's like, oh man, you never heard of that?
what?
I don't know, man. People negotiating with, are they
A
hassling
couple
you?
people tried, but I just.
Or just be like, no, sorry. Take it
There's a
or
lot
leave
of, yesterday was a lot of base cards.
it. Take it or leave it.
A lot of base cards, a lot of 90s.
Oh yeah? Thinking that they're like, I've been sitting out in gold mine.
One guy
You have to let them down.
One guy had a Legends of Zelda card, and he said, it's $200. I was like, it's just not for us.
Yeah.
He's like,
He talked to me for like 15 solid minutes.
oh, you were here yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right, here yesterday.
Yeah. I was helping out. But yeah, he was just like, yeah, this is cool, but listen, we don't really buy a lot of non-sports, so you can line up and talk to him if you want to, but I'll just warn you
There was better stuff today for sure.
that we do not usually buy and resell non-sports, so just keep that in mind.
Let me see if any of the cards I
Oh yeah. Look, that's Mystery Crate's almost sold out actually.
National.
Might need another Mystery Crate.
We bought that yesterday.
Oh, nice.
We bought that at the national.
All right, folks. The Mystery Crate, if that moves the needle for you, a lot of them do include some fresh buys.
How much is this crate?
$500 Nice crate. Mystery Crate is ready. And listen, the sooner we sell out the Mystery Crate, the sooner we're gonna have to come up with another one. Some really nice stuff here as well. Try to add a big, remember, there's only 12 items in the Mystery Crate, right? So whatever card you get matched up is with, so that's if you have just one spot, that's a 1 in 12 chance at these 3 chasers right here. Now, you know what the floor is going to be. There's going to be some stuff that's around this price point as well, but it's mostly about these chasers. I think that is no surprise to a lot of people. All right, Thomas gets 2 in the filler for the Mystery Crate. Now I know that's a hefty price point. It's a high risk price point. But here's a low risk, high reward price point right here. $33 to try to win a $500 spot. So it's gonna be hard, 2 out of the 32, but the price point makes it low risk. I think it's worth at least 1, you know? So I don't know, everyone has different levels of risk, right? Some people like, listen, I wanna lock in my spot for 500 bucks, you know, and roll the dice. If I get a floor card, so be it, you know? If I get, you know, just for the chance at those other 3 chasers. You know, some people are like, I'm okay losing the $33 if I don't win the full spot in there. So just depends on how you want to do it. Gold packs down to 4, by the way. That's a break we can do right now. I've got the packs right to my left. They're ready to go. Do I have my breaking camera ready to go? That's the action. It's kind of quieted down a little bit, but we close in about an hour or so. And it's a Sunday night. So getting to be about Sunday dinner time for a lot of people. See if I like this focus level here. Kind of want to lower this a little bit as well. Kind of like having my hands kind of sit right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Move that up a tiny bit. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. We're really close to a couple breaks right here. There's only 2 teams left in the autographed baseballs. And that's 25% off. We got 4 left in the gold packs, and we can load up another one. Mystery crate filler's almost in single digits. Which is a Topps Chrome Blaster box. So give that a look. We're getting there, we're almost there. All right, we got a few orders trickling in here. We got Tristan going again, 2 spots. In the mystery crate filler, gets 10 in the finest basketball filler. Nice, thanks Tristan. And Tristan also gets 2 in the gold pack break. Should be 2 left. And Dan picks up a spot in the filler for the mystery crate. All right, so pretty easy. That blaster box, plus 2 full spot sells out the mystery crate. Maybe we'd have to do random team 2 if those 2 full spots don't sell out and turn those into a filler. But as of now, that's what we're looking at there. Finest basketball is also on the move. How many fillers do we need for that? I think we're planning on 3. All right, we're right on the cusp of getting some breaks done, ladies and gentlemen. So keep working on it. Keep chipping away at it. We're getting there. There you go. Dustin's going to grab a spot in the mystery crate filler. Oh, also that select football is down to its last filler. I should definitely highlight that. All right, so that photogenic box sells out that select mega break. So yeah, we are right on the doorstep of a few nice breaks here, and then we can pivot back around to other stuff like elite football. Who knows? A lot of stuff we can do. Thanks everybody. Keep it up. Keep it going. Keep up this momentum. Keep the pace going. Let's keep pedaling. Let's keep pushing towards Breaksville. It's a lot of people at the shop. We should start with the gold pack brakes. We've got 15 packs right here. We can do at least 3 more brakes. We might be able to do some more after that. There's only 2 left in the next brake, and then I can load up another one. All the platforms we're kind of sharing from the same big box of gold packs that we got, so until supply, we can keep running them back until supplies run out. John just picked up 9 in the filler for the mystery crate. And that sells it out. And Jennifer just picked up 2 spots in the gold pack. Awesome. So that sells that out. Great. So now I'm going to pull these 2 spots out of this here, and then I can create the last filler. So it's last filler, no more full spots. We love the sound of that. That is music to everybody's ears. Oh, I'll load up another gold pack rate too. All right. Yeah. I mean, we were like sharing offices this week. Instagram, we can check out their inventory room next to it. So yeah, I think it's a nice touch, especially when you walk right in and you see all of this, the studio lights here. I'll figure out what to do with this open space. Yeah. All right, see you guys. See you tomorrow. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Say hi to Michael's dad. Okay. Away we go. Got a knife? I think I'm ready. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a blaster box, a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box. Random team break number 1 with 2 big mystery crate spots being given away. Good luck to this group. Thanks for getting in. We just have one more filler to go, no more full spots, sells out the break. Let's do the break first and then we'll give away a couple mystery crate spots. Let's roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 1, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. We'll do a different dice roll as always for the giveaway part. And then 2 and a 1, 3 times. 2, 3. All right, here's the first half of the list right there. And second half of the list right over there. No trades in the fillers. Let's just print and rip. Printer's under my table now. Does it not want to print? Thinking? Just waking up. You all right, printer? Doing okay? A lot of thinking here. All right, let's see what we got in this blaster box. Jonathan Ogden. Youthquake. Jaden Daniel, that's nice. Where's my... That's going to go to John and the Commanders. Nice, and that pink parallel, which I think are exclusive to these blaster boxes. Got a Patrick Willis, Brock Bowers, Troy Franklin, and Finesse Warren Moon. And Malachi Corley down here as well. All right, not bad. Now, let's flip back to the list. Let's go back to this list here. Let's gather everybody's names. And let's see who's gonna win their way into the mystery crate. So it's gonna be the top 2 after 7. 3 and a 4, 7 times. Fingers crossed, everybody get the lucky charms out. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now 3 through 32, sad times. But I appreciate you trying. There is another filler we gotta do, so maybe try again. Happy times though for the top 2 after 7, and that's gonna be Tristan and Tristan. There you go, Tristan. Clean sweep there. Top 2 after 7. You got 2 mystery crate spots for a fraction of the price. Thanks everybody. One more filler to go, and then we're in Breaksville. Let's do it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, there we go. Congrats, Tristan. Scared money don't make money. All right, so I got your names in there after 7, 3 and a 4, 7, great. Let's reset these lists. And there's our last filler right there. And it looks like someone took a couple spots already. And that must be Ivan's order here. Nice. 3 spots in the last filler. And Thomas gets 2 spots in the last filler. Excellent. All right, let me put all this stuff away. This did end up printing. Yes, excellent. All right, gold pack time. Curious to see what's in these gold packs. And for those of you who are local, we're going to be open 7 days a week now. Previously, we were closed on Sundays and Mondays. But 7 days a week. Although on Sunday, I think tonight, just because of the grand opening, we're open until 6 o'clock. But I think usually Sundays will only be open to 4 o'clock. All right, good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com with five gold packs. 5 of the Panini VIP gold packs from the National. This is random letter break number 2, 2025 edition. It's a 15 spot break. There's the letters, plus the combo spot, all other letters. Going by the first letter of their first name. Keep that in mind. First letter, first name. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Another 5 packs in the store if you missed out on this one. Go check that out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. All right, let's randomize names and letters, 4 and a 5, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There's Jennifer down to Richard. And 4 and a 5, 9 times for the letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9th and final time. After 9, we got L down to all other letters. All right, Jennifer with the letter L, Eugene with D, Wesley with A, Nancy with G, Jennifer with C, last spot Mojo. Tristan with P, Richard with T, Wesley with S, Tristan with R, Wesley with K, Nancy with B, Wesley with E, Vipple M, J, and Richard all other letters that are not represented on this list. It's alphabetized by letter. And while you're thinking about trades, and trade window is open, we're going to see which pack we're going to do. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next 5 pack break in the store now. If you want to go check that out. No trades, right? Not even a whisper of a trade in the chat. So we'll type into the chat per tradition, TWC. Trade window closed. We're going to print that out. We're going to see what's in these packs. Good luck. Could be some surprises in here. All right, so here's the printout, hot off the presses. We have, ooh, nice, Kylian Mbappe. It's gonna go to the letter K, Wesley, with K. World Cup coming up next summer, and we got a numbered card. It's Joe Montana Chiefs edition. That would be, there we go, 66 out of 99. Order 66. Execute order 66. It's going to go to J, Vipple with the letter J for Joe. Sometimes with only 2 cards a pack, a little more careful popping these open. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got David Beckham. Nice. There you go, for the 3 Lions. David Beckham, letter D, that's going to be for Eugene. And Trevor Lawrence, letter T. Be nice for the hobby if we got Trevor Lawrence. Got Trevor Lawrence having a nice season. I'm rooting for that. Got a parallel over here. Let's do the non-numbered first. There's Shedeur Sanders. Nice rookie card. And here's Bryce Underwood. Could be, he's an NIL, be the NIL spot, but this is going to go to letter B, Nancy. I think some people are saying that it could be a big name in the draft next summer, next April. swap that light out. All right, Shador Sanders will go to Wesley in the letter S. I don't know if I mentioned that. Okay, next. Here is Ken Griffey Jr. Wesley, letter K. Ooh, we got a train whistle number here. It's 1 out of 5, and it's Sam Levitt. A rated prospect card. Letter S, Wesley. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Out of 5s and under, gets the train whistle. This gold shimmer, that looks sharp. Matches up with the Arizona State colors. That's nice. All right. Last one. We got another parallel here, which is a good sign. We got another 5 packs in the store, so go and check it out. All right. First one is Jamie Arnold. Rated prospect card, going to letter J, Vipple. You can kind of see the Dolphins logo in the background there. It's to 75, it's Dan Marino. 72 out of 75. That sort of ice pattern in the background there too, looks nice. Dan, the man, going to Eugene with the letter D. There you go, low numbered card possibilities, multi-sport, a lot of big names, a lot of parallels. I think there may even be chances at autographs in here as well. Another 5 packs in the store, going first letter, first name, a lot of fun stuff. Let's do the next one, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, bye. All right, if you haven't seen an example of that, there you go, there you have it. All right, John picks up 10 in the last filler for the mystery crate. Is that gonna sell it out? It's getting there. See some other orders. Are they gonna sell it out? Nick, gets 2 in the last filler for the mystery crate. Russell picks up 1 in the last filler for the mystery crate. Nick gets into the 2 into the last filler for select mega. And Dan picks up a spot in the last filler for the mystery crate. All right, so last filler for the mystery crate down to 13. The select mega filler is down to 17. And the Donruss hobby pack for Finest Basketball, that's holding at 13. All right, so keep up that momentum. So we're at the 35-minute mark right now. I mean, you know, usually at the top of the hour, that's where I take my dinner break. So is it going to be crate, or do you want to wait until afterwards? I feel like we should just do it now. All right, Tristan gets 5 in the filler. Gets us down to 8. Got the last filler right here, ready to go. Mystery crate ready to go. All right, John just got 4, cuts it in half, down to the final 4. Final 4 spots. Nice, Zach's gonna give it a shot. Gets a spot in the filler. Gets it down to 3. So, previous shop, as you know, from the many years we've been doing this, I had a wall right in front of my direct point of view. Now I have the whole lay of the land. I can see the entire shop. People chatting, people ripping on the tables over there, people buying some going through the bargain boxes. Pokemon section looks busy. Got a lot more windows too, so there's a lot more natural light that pours in here as well, so that's always nice. And Sportport gets 2, leaving last spot mojo for somebody. Last spot mojo. Who wants the last spot mojo? It's gone. Who took it? It's Brian, I think. Yeah, Brian gets last spot mojo. Excellent. And he's not done. Brian K also gets a spot in the select mega filler. That's the last filler for that. And gets 3 in one of the 3 fillers for the finest basketball, Breakers Light. Awesome. Mystery crate time, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks everybody for putting in the work. Thanks, Trent. Yeah, the parking, I think, has definitely been a game changer for a lot of people. We got a lot of feedback from people coming in who shopped at the old shop. Were like, man, parking so much better here, makes the sort of spontaneous trip to Jaspy's that much easier. And eventually, Trent, you saw the space. There might be some space for hopefully more events, more trade nights. We can host more events from the manufacturers if they want to use this as an event space. Athlete signings, hopefully, that could be cool. Yeah, oh, you mean the ones that face the street? Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of space in that area. You know, I got plenty of space in front of my studio right here too, where we can set up additional tables. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So once we kind of get this, what am I doing here? I'm trying to fill up the schedule here. So yeah, once we kind of get past this grand opening, you know, finally get all this done, finally get moved in, I feel like we're still unpacking boxes and stuff. And we kind of get back on track with, you know, with the breaking and the shipping and all that sort of stuff. Once we kind of get that going, I feel like once we settle in there, then we can start thinking about all that fun stuff. I think we also kind of learned a lot from the event here. We had a couple days. What's going to work? What's not going to work? Okay, exciting times, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're ready. Let's turn down the volume a little bit here. And let's do the box, and then the next video we'll do the mystery crate. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out our last filler. No more full spots. We're gonna do that mystery crate in the next video. But in this video, we're gonna do 2024 Topps Chrome Football Blaster Box number 2. So we'll do this break, and then at the very end, we'll give away those final 2 spots. Big thanks to this group for finishing it off. There are the teams right there. Let's do the break. Roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 6, 7 times, names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tristan also after 7. And then 1 and a 6, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, no trade windows, but here's the first half of the list right over there. Second half of the list right here. And let's just rip open that blaster box. Final printout, hot off the presses. That's coming up in the next video. And the mystery crate, the crate of mysteries. We know at least 3 things that are going to be in there, right? But the other ones, don't know. All right, there's the Magic Man. Pink parallels are not numbered, by the way. There's a nice Caleb Williams finesse pink. And an autograph. Lad McConkey, 36 out of 99. Autos are not too common in these blaster boxes. It's a nice one too. John Jackson with the Chargers. And the Caleb Williams is also going to go to John and the Bears. We need him to have a big season. That'd be good for the hobby. Got Tom Brady refractor. It's going to be for Ivan and the Patriots, and then we got Jaden Daniels, Jeremy, and the Commanders. Just base rookie card. And Jalen Polk in the back right there. Ooh, nice. That's not bad. Trent's picked up a 2024 Contenders Hobby Box yesterday at our new shop. Keon Coleman. Conference ticket auto to 75. All right, now let's switch back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. Who's going to win their way into the mystery crate? It's the big moment here. Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's roll it, randomize it, 3 and a 5, 8 times, top 2 after 8 in the mystery crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Good luck, everybody. A lot of sad faces here, but thank you for trying. There'll be future mystery crates. Very close, but no cigar, but appreciate you and everyone trying. Top 2 though, happy times because you are in the mystery crate. That's in the next video. John and Ivan, congrats to the both of you. After 8, I think Ivan only just bought 1 spot. No, maybe 2. There's another one down there. But hey, all it takes is 1 or 2, boys and girls. You saw a prime example right there. And of course, John had some odds on his side as well. Thanks everybody for getting in. After 8, there's your top 2. I'll see you in the next video for the mystery crate. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Moved our little buttons around, so I'm used to having the start and stop on my left side. Anyway, a little inside baseball there. Okay, let's fill in these names and stand by for the mystery crate. put this away here, and then we'll get that mystery crate going. Mystery crate. All right, so I think everyone's familiar with the mystery crate process, right? Just pop open the crate, show you the items, pause the video, type in the items, randomize, dice roll, randomize, names and items, and then whatever you get match up, that's what you get. Good news is you're guaranteed to get something. And 3 of the 12 somethings are really nice somethings. Here we go, good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a great mystery crate here. Here's a Jaspys High Roller Mystery Crate, random hit break number 46. It's a 12 item break, 3 of the items are right here. Some nice stuff. Thanks everyone, right there for getting in. Thanks to the people who bought full spots. Congrats again to people who won their way in those fillers. However you got in, thank you. So we're gonna show you all the items first, then we'll type in all of the hits right here, randomize your names, randomize the hits, and then match you up with something. So let's do it. Let's flip back over here, there it is, the crate of mysteries, the mystery crate. I think our first mystery crate here at the new shop, I think so. All right, let's pop this crate open. And let's see what we're gonna get out of here. Well, the first item, let's do this first. There's a nice box here. Ooh, 2023-24 Topps Finest Basketball, 2 autos a box. Brandon Miller, Wemby on the front. I like that. All right, so that'll be typed in first, and now I think any other box type item? No, I think the rest are gonna be cards. First out of the gate is 2024 Finest Shohei Ohtani Oil Spill Refractor PSA 9. That looks cool. We got 2025 Finest in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Finest Baseball if you're into that. Another graded card. Red Wave Kobe PSA 10. Ruby Wave. Next up, we got an auto, Ethan Salas, 2023 Bowman Chrome, Bowman First Refractor Autograph, 409 out of 499, PSA 10. We got Goodwin Champions, Michael Jordan. Nice dual relic here from 2012. Next is Yordan Alvarez, nice Dynasty, 3-color patch and autograph, 1 out of 10. All right, we got Jacob Wilson. He's had except for those injuries, I think he's coming back soon though. Really nice season, was in the hunt for Rookie of the Year for much of the season. 7 out of 10, Jacob Wilson. Rookie auto. These are building a nice team. All right, where are we at here? Are we, no, we still got some more here. Bryce Young, Gold Wave PSA 10, 11 out of 50. We need him to have a nice season this year. That'd be good for the hobby. All right, are these the big hits? Almost there. We got 2017, Aaron Judge, PSA 10, rookie Aaron Judge. All right, looking like another MVP for him. Ooh, here we go. The final three. You know what these are. There's Aaron Judge, jersey and autograph from Spectra, an RPA. Centering, corners, edges are a 9.5, which the corners and edges are often pretty difficult for Spectra, another thicker card. Surface is a 9 for a total grade of a 9.5, and his auto is a 10. That is sweet. All right, what's the next one? Ooh, the next one is the 2003 Topps Chrome LeBron James. PSA 9. Get this nice case here too. I mean, turned out to be pretty good. And the last one, of course, is going to be the Jahmyr Gibbs Nike swoosh. 1 out of 2. RPA. All right. Those are the big hits. Here is nothing else in this mystery crate here. So, we're gonna pause the video. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades, or I'm sorry, we're gonna not see if I'm gonna type in all the hits, and then we'll match it up with something. So be right back. Stick around, don't go anywhere. All right, video is paused, so I'm gonna type in the hits in the order that these were pulled. I'll do the box first. It's 23. So the next is the All right, away we go. Good luck. All right, welcome back everybody. You can see here we got all of your hits typed in. We got 12 items right here. Let's copy that into our list and let's match you up with a hit. Once again, thanks everybody for getting in. Fingers crossed, get all the lucky charms out. Good luck, let's roll it, let's randomize it. 4 and a 2, 6 times each, names and hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got John down to John. And now we'll match you up with the hit. Here's the big moment here. 4 and a 2, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the finest box up top, the Judge PSA 10 on the bottom, and everything else in between. John Jackson, you got the finest box. We'll ship that to you sealed. Tristan with the Ethan Salas Bowman Chrome Autograph PSA 10. John with the Otani Finest PSA 9. Tristan with the Michael Jordan Dual Relic. Aaron, you got the Bryce Young Topps Chrome Gold Wave Auto PSA 10. There's John with the Jahmyr Gibbs Nike Swoosh. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. It's an RPA from NT, number 2. You got the 1 out of 2. You also have the LeBron James 2003 Topps Chrome PSA 9. That's awesome. John, you also got the Kobe, the Prism PSA 10. Wesley with the Jacob Wilson Rookie Auto. Ivan with the Aaron Judge 9/5/10 from a spot you won in that blaster box. What a return. John, you got the John M with the Yordan Alvarez Dynasty patch auto. That's nice. That was a 10, I think. And John Jackson with the Aaron Judge Rookie Card PSA 10. So let's take another quick look at these hits now that you know what you got. There's the finest box. Oof, what a break. Keep your eye out for more mystery crates. We love doing these. This is, along with the hit packs, and these are a way to try to chase after some monster hits for a fraction of the price. And these were your big chasers right here. That was strong. There's the LeBron. Nice. And of course, the Jahmyr Gibbs. Nike swooshes are always cool. There you go, folks. That was the mystery crate. What number is it? Number 46 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next mystery crate. Bye. Excellent. Nice. I know, I was rooting for you, Trends. But thanks for giving it a shot. Worked out this time, John. Scared money don't make money. Thanks, Aaron, you're welcome. Sometimes you gotta take those risks. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. This time it did. That's why we play the game, folks. The thrill of the chase. This guy's addicted to Pokemon now. Yeah? I mean, I'm kind of now. We got our big Pokemon section. I kind of get thinking about Pokemon. All right. I print that out. Yes. Sorry, we're just closing up our last day of the grand opening. I think it has been a successful weekend. For those of you who stopped by, thank you. A lot of fun. A lot of people putting in extra hours, extra days. Still a lot of cleanup we got to do. But we made it. Hopefully we don't have to do another grand opening for a long, long time.
You good for tonight, right?
Yeah, I think so. Tom, did you have any trouble last night? Closing up?
They did good.
Yeah, everything's good in the morning?
Yeah.
ACs are off and all that? Okay, good. Yeah, I showed all three of the guys, kind of walked them through it, and I think it's just basically agreement.
All right, guys.
Yeah, they're actually on my side. Use it. I'll come back in there and I guess that's a little
All right. See ya.
See you, Joe. All right, see you. See you later.
All right, folks, I'm gonna get this video uploaded. Gotta pick up my food. So I'll be back at the top of the hour, maybe probably a little bit before then, but while I'm away, you know where to go, you know what to do. Grab some spots, grab some teams, and let's get another break going, shall we? Let's have a good second half of the show. A lot of stuff down to their last couple fillers. This one's down to this last filler. Would love to get that elite football done today. I think John just bought a bunch of photogenic spots, so we're down to 4 on that filler. So that'll probably be our next break when we come back. Thanks, everybody. Wait, no, but I gotta use the rest. place where I ordered food right next door does not have my food ready yet, and it's been getting close to an hour. So I'm a little backed up here, but maybe I can do this photogenic box really quick. Got some good stuff. Good stuff in the Pokedex. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2024 Panini Photogenic Football. Random team break number 24. That's going to sell out that division break coming up in a separate video. Big thanks to this group for knocking it out. Appreciate you. There are the teams right there. Let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize names and teams 6 and a 1, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1, 7th and final time. And 6 and a 1, 7 times for teams. There's 7 right there, and of course a different dice roll for the giveaway part at the end of this video. And of course, as you know by now, no trade windows here, but here's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. And let's just print and rip. To print that out, and let's go. All right, there's the final printout. And let's rip open this box. Could be some surprises in here. Let's do it. It's 49, Jordan Davis. It'll be for the Eagles. We'll do left-right randomizers on those. Camera up a little bit. Josh Jacobs to 15. There's a Michael Penix. And a Matt Milano 16 out of 99. Penix will go to John Jackson. He's got the Falcons. This will be also part of the left-right randomizer. There's a Bo Nix right there and a snapshot Chase Brown. Nice Chase Brown autograph going to Brian K. and the Bengals. And the Bo Nix will go to John and Denver. John Denver. Got a Jonathan Brooks, 40 out of 49. Rookie introductions for John in Carolina. Now back there. All right, not too shabby. Now let's flip back to the list. Let's get some new dice. Let me get an extra list here. We'll do that left-right randomizer. And then everyone on the list, of course, has a chance at the division spots. We're giving away the final 2 division spots. 1 dice roll for both lists. That's going to be 8. 2 and a 6, 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it's going to go to the left side teams. All right, this is the big one here. Top 2 after 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Good luck. So there's gonna be a lot of sad faces here, but I appreciate everyone trying. 3 through 32 sad times. But top 2 happy times. So you're in the division break. John, Yannick. Congrats to the both of you. You are in. I'll see you in the next video for that select mega division football break. jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks everyone. See you next time for the next one. All right, done. I wonder if my food is ready. They are severely delayed in the restaurant next door. I can scarf tons of food and we can be re-energized for this longer sort of break. At the earliest, it's supposed to be ready 10-minute mark. At the latest, they said 25-minute mark. We are at the 50-minute mark. Good news for you select football fans, we do have one last case, which I'm gonna post right now. With a little luck, we might be able to do another one of these tonight. So I think like last time, we're gonna plan on 4 full spots and 2 fillers. Which of course, could be one less. We only did 2 in this one. Or 1 in this one, sorry. All right, John just picked up Finest 4 Rangers as well. We'll have to get some Finest done tonight. That'd be fun. See if that food's ready.
Dude, rip it right now.
Get this break going in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Matt Arnold just picked up a spot in the finest basketball, and so did Johnny, so that means I could cancel a filler and add a few more spots back in. That's good news. Should be able to get this one done tonight. There we go, look at that. We cancel that filler, and that's actually down to 10, so we're actually fairly close to getting that done. All right, let me wrap up things here on my dinner break, and then we'll get that select going. I got the case right here. Should be a fun one. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's get ready for some football. Paul, welcome. My days are screwed up. I was out of town last weekend. Took an extra day off and then added an extra day on a Saturday, helping out with the grand opening. I'm all mixed up here, but I did not. I don't have a TV in my room, in my studio anymore. So I have not been watching anything except for these breaks filming. It's a bit of the homer of the catch of the decade. Wow. That's quite a statement. Sounds like there might be a little bit of hometown bias there in that comment. Okay, let's do it. Hi everybody, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Select Football Hobby Mega Edition, 20 boxes, random division break number 3, all card chip, a lot of fun stuff here, a lot of mostly chasing these different parallels that are in there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There's an occasional autograph is in these mega boxes as well. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. And congrats, we only ended up doing one filler. Congrats to the people who won their way in, John and Yannick. All 8 divisions are in, and let's do it. Let's roll it, randomize names and divisions, 4 and a 3, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Jeremy down to Yannick. And 4 and a 3, 7 times for the divisions, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got AFC East down to the NFC West. All right, Jeremy with the AFC East, last spot mojo. John with the AFC South. David, NFC North, AFC North. David with the NFC East. Ryan with the AFC West. Jeremy with the NFC South, and Yannick with the NFC West. So let's alphabetize by division. Everyone is still matched up with their divisions here. Remember, this is 2024 edition. So we're gonna pause the video. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break, so stick around, be right back. All right, paused. I did bring my laptop so I can view things if necessary. guys here to get this break going. George, what's going on? New space is gigantic. I wonder if we have, did we post anything on X on this? We'll get some videos up. If you go to our Instagram, I think there should be some, it's gonna make me sign in. But yeah, if you go to our Instagram, you should be able to see, I think I have a video that I took that you can look at. Excuse me. So there it is from the entrance. There's our Pokemon wall over there. Those are all the showcases. There's our middle island right there. There's another whole wall of boxes and packs. That's the ripping area on the right over there. I don't know what we're gonna do with that space. We were doing some buying out there. There's the Kobe vintage soda machine. And here is, and the Fanatic Studios on the left side, and the Instagram Studios on the right side, and my studio is right in the middle, the YouTube studio. That's where you can find me during my work hours. Yeah, and we got a whole other section where we've got 3 other offices in the back. We got a big inventory area. Our sorting and shipping team is in one big area. So we might as well print and rip. But yeah, there's gonna be, we're about 15 minutes south of our old location. But I feel like a lot of our old regulars who came to the grand opening were like, yeah, it wasn't that bad of a drive down here. Oh, nice, yeah. Hyunmin Son is on LAFC. Michael sadly is not on Tottenham anymore. Okay. Yeah, much better parking. I mean, I feel like if there was any feedback that people gave us was during the grand opening was like the parking here is so much better. It allows people to make more spontaneous type trips. I think a lot of people were kind of, you know, especially if they have a kid, they're like, oh my God, let's go to Jaspy's, and it's like the middle of a weekend on, you know, probably where it's peak Jaspy's. You know, like parking is kind of a nightmare. But that is resolved, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, welcome back everybody. No deals done. Turn down the background music a little bit. And there is our final printout, our final list right here. So thanks everyone for making it happen. This is kind of a large, awkward case, this Select Football Hobby Mega. So I can actually flip around the other side of the table and pop open the case this way. There we go, nice. So we got an empty box. And back here you can see all the boxes right there, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll have these fall off the table, but let's go. So there's your mega box right there. We're looking for mega box exclusives, all sorts of fun stuff in this 2024 class. And oh, I left my knife over there. full box at a time. I did bring my laptop in. Preseason, for whatever that's worth. We get to see some of this. Let's see who's going to be backups for some of the starters, I guess. We get an early look at some maybe future stars. But Bears are killing it, 31-0. I think basically you just want want people, your starters, to come out unscathed. Some moves here. Eagles traded for Texans wide receiver Mechie, the third, earlier today. Jaguars getting defensive tackle Saunders from the Saints. Jaguars Hunter missed his second preseason game. Packers Lloyd injured again, may miss opener. The Giants are sitting Malik Neighbors with a back issue. And Genty had some nice moments. Ashton Genty says, "I've arrived." And the ESPN wondering, is Saints' job, QB job, Spencer Rattler's to lose? Some people have been bullish on Spencer Rattler. Kind of good buy low candidate in case he becomes a starter. All right, so these are the exclusives in this set. So that's the kind of stuff we're looking for, especially for the quarterbacks. But all card chips, so you'll be getting all of these. There's Caleb Williams. I think he had a good opening drive, for whatever that's worth during the preseason. There's a Michael Penix Jr. Nice. This is the kind of stuff we want to see. We want to see Michael Penix Jr. in the exclusive pattern. For the NFC South, that's going to go to Jeremy and the Falcons. There's a Drake May and a Bo Nix screen shock. That's for the AFC West. That's for Ryan. 479 out of 499. I don't know. Let's look at why he missed it. If it was intentional, if he was injured. He's among 11 injured starter key players who will not participate in Sunday's preseason game. Hunter's dealing with what Coach Liam Cohen said was an upper body injury. So yeah, it looks like some sort of injury. Another Drake May, AFC East, Jeremy. Try to find some parallels of him as we go along. Base Caleb Williams. Brock Bowers rookie, and a gold Mahomes. Wow, nice. 1 out of 10. That's going to be AFC West. Ryan. Like even low numbered Mahomes stuff still does well on the secondary market these days. Nice. All right, that's the first two boxes. Let's rip open another two here. It'll be interesting to see how they utilize Travis Hunter. Playing offense and defense, something that few players have done with any kind of regularity or consistency. They're really going to try to make it work. I think all the games in baseball are finals, right? Yeah. Phillies beat the Nationals 11-9. Marlins beat the Red Sox 5-3. Rangers beat the Blue Jays 10-4. Braves beat the Guardians 5-4. Reds snapped the Brewers winning streak in extras. Reds beat them 3-2 in 10 innings. Orioles shut out the Astros 12-0. Royals beat the White Sox 6-2. Twins beat the Tigers 8-1. Brooks Lee, first Grand Slam. Yankees beat the Cardinals 8-4. They got the sweep. Cubs beat the Pirates 4-3. Rockies beat the Diamondbacks 6-5. Giants beat the Rays 7-1. They were on a 7-game losing streak. Angels beat the A's in extras 11-5. They scored 6 runs in the 10th. Dodgers beat the Padres 5-4. They sweep the Padres. And the Mets in that Little League Classic beat the Mariners 7-3. Dodgers bullpen issues still hurting them, still forcing them to come back. Nice Jaden Daniels. So they got to figure something out. Dodgers have to figure something out very quickly. All right, nice Jaden Daniels, NFC East, David M. And all of these add up, and they're all the different levels there as well. So all of that will help. NFC South will get Michael Penix Jr. That'll be Jeremy. Here's Spencer Rattler. I mean, if he ends up being that's NFC South, Jeremy. If he ends up being a starter, there might be some hidden value there. Some value lurking. Here's Roshan Johnson. That's to 249. Like Spencer Rattler rattles off like 4 or 5 good games. Has some fantasy relevance. Man, that might be a great buy low. Craig May and Bo Nix. Think about Cal Raleigh, right? Think about what his cards were worth preseason. Like his rookie cards. Not much. Better than most, right? He's still a solid player, but it's not. Points. We'll randomize these points to one person as one lot at the end of the break, but yeah. Now look at what Cal Raleigh rookie stuff is, and it's many X the price of what it was in the preseason. I don't know if any of our guys in I know we have a lot of viewers in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know if any are watching, but I think it was Jimmy who was telling me like the value of Cal Raleigh. Said he could have bought like Bowman first autograph PSA 10s for under $40 or something like that. Maybe $20. And now they're hundreds of dollars. I mean, who knows? If he edges out Aaron Judge for MVP, which I know it might not happen. But if voters get, Hall of Fame voters get a little, or MVP voters, that is, gets a little Aaron Judge fatigue, they might be like, hey, let's get a new face in there. I think he hit a home run today. I do have the box score handy. Yeah, Cal Raleigh hit another homer today. So we'll see. I think the betting market still has Aaron Judge as a pretty comfortable favorite. I guess the scenario would have to be, you know, Aaron Judge misses some time with injury, or, you know, he just has just goes on 3-week cold streak or something like that. That might do it. Okay, onwards. Michael Penix Jr. insert. Got a Bone Nix. Drake May insert. Once again, Jeremy has the AFC East. Ryan has the AFC West. Futures, Michael Penix Jr. Oh, and a nice little Caleb Williams here in that pattern. That is club level. Club level, that's going to be for the NFC North. That'll be for David M. All right, not bad. Let's get another 2 going here. Select football fans. We do have another mega case loaded up on jaspyscasebreaks.com. That is, at least from what I saw in our inventory area, we've got everything. Everything is not organized just yet. I think when we made our move, we just put everything in their sections, but not really organize it by year or anything like that. That's a down the road project, but I think they try to collect most of the similar products together. Anyway, that's our last case. At least for now, that is our last case. We have time to run it back tonight. I only see one order coming in, but if you want it, we can do it. And I'm down to do it. All right, let's get Sports Center on the background, get an overview of the sports day. Yeah, Scotty Scheffler just ran down Bob McIntyre, won another PGA tournament. What a killer. Wow, second largest 54-hole deficit order coming in his career. Rob McIntyre had a 4-stroke lead. First player since Tiger Woods in 06-07 to win 5 or more times in back-to-back years. Hard to win golf tournaments. All right, and away we go. So J.J. McCarthy. That's for the NFC North. That'll be for David M.
advice from the big kid to the little busy head. But this week's FC feature is about the king, not LeBron, the original hustler.
All right, another Caleb Williams in that black orange shock. Another one for the NFC North, David. And there's a turbocharged Jaden Daniels. And a Bo Nix insert, number 10. AFC West, Ryan, and the Jaden will be NFC East, David. The base Jaden Daniels. Got some green. Ed McCaffrey. Christian's dad. Christian and Luke's dad. That'll be green to $4.99. AFC West. That'll be for Ryan.
So this is pickle. I think it's a pickles at the bar. Next, David, and stop. So it doesn't seem like the pickles.
Next. All right, and away we go. Obviously, I'll do a little recap at the end of this. We always do like to do that for longer breaks. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to run this back, we don't need very many people to do it. Just 8. Safe division. That's all we need. We can run back the last case. Like I said, I only see one order coming in, and that was already about half an hour ago. But that's it. So if you want to keep going, continue to get things rolling, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, start buying a spot or two, and then after I'm done with this break, I can shout out those orders and see if we can convince some others to join the breaks. That finest basketball, I think, was inching closer. It's good. That's another good one we can do as well.
That's right. DirecTV is pro college games. This ain't your dad's cable, so
Catching your favorite teams is easy.
Also, baseball fans, we only have 2 teams left in that Under Wraps autograph baseball break. It's 25% off. And some of the bigger teams are left, so that would be a nice dollar discount. A big dollar discount for anybody who was interested in those teams. I think it's Dodgers and Pirates. Bo Nix for Ryan in the AFC West. And a nice Jaden Daniels. Nice. This is Concourse Edition. NFC East. David. And we got a Drake May and a Caleb Williams and a Minka Fitzpatrick flipped around. All right, here's the turbocharged Caleb Williams and a Drake May in this mega exclusive pattern here. AFC East, Jeremy with the Pat Riots. All right, making good progress here. Next box. In baseball, anyone making any moves? I guess Royals have won 3 in a row. They're about 4 games out of a wild card spot. They would have to leapfrog the Guardians 3.5 back, and then the Yankees. Yankees have certainly made moves in the wrong direction. But they have won. They also have won 3 in a row. They're won 7 of their last 10, so that's good. It's gonna get harder and harder for like Rangers, Rays, 5.5, 6.5, 7 back Angels. It's gonna be tough for them to get that wild card spot. They gotta start winning now and win a lot. Braves have won 5 in a row. They're 8-2 in their last 10. Might be a little too late at this point. They are one of the hottest teams in baseball right now. Cardinals have lost their last 5. They're 5.5 games back of a wild card spot. All right, let's see what we got here. We got another Michael Penix Jr., just base. Brush die cut. We're talking Spencer Rattler a little bit earlier. Here's Torrey Taylor to 249. Bears NFC North, and that number is Caleb Williams will also be free. NFC North, David. NFC South is Jeremy. You know, maybe hang on to this one just in case. I know he didn't look too good in limited action last year, but you never know. Like I'll bet there are a bunch of dudes where we can be like, hey, this guy could be the Cal Raleigh of football this year in terms of just breakout performance and you know, hobby hot. And I think this is 2-run homer. Just gets it out of there. Slide these boxes off the top right there. Almost there. Getting there.
Want to hear something crazy?
Yeah. I always want to hear
So my
something crazy.
degenerate self,
Yeah,
I'm betting on preseason football.
Right, crazy. Are you betting on the whole game?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, Clay, is he betting on the whole game, or maybe he's just doing first quarters? That makes a little more sense.
Yeah, whole game.
Full game. All right, all right.
So I took the Bears
Are
minus
we
two.
paying you too much, Thomas? Just has betting on preseason games.
So
All right.
Bears Bills, I take the Bills minus 2, and I take the under 40.
Oh no.
So they're blowing them out.
Yeah.
38-0.
Yeah.
Third quarter. All right. Fourth quarter, back and forth, no scores. Buffalo turns the ball over on
The total was 41.
So I
Oh,
bet
no.
under 40.
Oh no.
Buffalo turns the ball over at like the 50-yard line with like 4 minutes left. Bears are going marching down the field.
No. They're
Before
like,
the 2-minute warning, they're first and goal. He kneels for the last 4 plays.
whoa!
38-0 was the score.
Got the under. Nailed it. Got it, Thomas.
He kneeled the last 4
Oh boy.
plays from 3 yards away.
Is that the kind of season it's going to be this year for us?
Great. You sweating out preseason
Right.
football.
Wow. They just kneeled. They're like, we don't want anyone getting injured.
Yeah, they kneeled.
Just kneeled it out. Let's
Last
call
4
it.
plays. They ran out
You know?
the 2-minute warning
Yeah.
with 2 minutes. That was cool. I couldn't break room
Wow.
sweating on every single.
What a sweat.
I was telling myself through the whole game, this is why you don't bet preseason.
Right, but now
Now I gotta bet tomorrow on the
yeah,
next preseason
right,
game.
right. That's the problem. That's like what the old saying in Vegas is like the worst thing possible to happen your first night there is to win.
Is to win.
Yeah, because then you think, oh, this is it. This is the
This
weekend.
is easy.
This is the
my weekend's going great.
Right. The best thing is like you get crushed the first night.
Yeah.
And then you just
Then you bounce back.
yeah. Then you bounce back. You kind
And then
of
you're like, all right, I'm even. Let's
you're
go.
playing a little
Great
yeah. You're
weekend.
playing a little conservative.
Yeah, great weekend.
Grind that out. Get it back.
Yeah.
Now you got to do it the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Here's a Drake May mega exclusive going to the AFC East, Jeremy. Yeah, can't wait for the NFL season to finally start back up. Gotta start thinking about fantasy. Oh, look at this. I don't think I've seen this. This parallel to 199. Fairly common, but kind of pops nicely. That's going to be Tua for the AFC East, Jeremy. And a JJ McCarthy in that exclusive. I don't think we've seen one of him yet in this pattern. David in the NFC North. Another JJ McCarthy. So that one was, the other one was concourse level. This one is premier level. That Brock Bowers die cut too. Little Raider Joe Mojo. Ryan with the AFC West. Rookie, die cut, silver. Concourse edition. Need him to have a big year. You know, Raider offense might actually look kind of decent this year, but I think there's going to be some problems with the defense. I think I see some zebra peeking out here. Right? Yeah. Let's cover that up. Here's another Caleb Williams. All right, zebra stripe. What do we got? It is Fashanu. I'm not going to attempt that first name there. I'm going to have to hear it on TV or something. Maybe player introductions in a primetime game. That's going to be for the AFC East. That will be for Jeremy. All right. Another 2 boxes going here. All right, again, I just see 1 order coming in here from George. Anyone else want to get some orders going here? We'll be done with this fairly soon. Just have 4 boxes left. I guess this is 6 right here. But we're getting there. Link is in the chat. Someone should get those 2 teams in Under Wraps autographed baseball. Maybe I'll put a bat signal out there after this break is over. But it's 25% off, discount automatically applied at checkout, and we can run the second half of that baseball break back.
Preseason it is. Bills visiting Bears. He's playing the Wolves. That is the rating of the game offense inactive. Not playing. Sunflower Seeds is Williams' first series under new head coach Ben Johnson. Williams was signed. The 10th overall.
All right.
Sid Lumpling of Field.
Get my laptop plugged in. You know what? Actually, let me look at what George got. So George is, this was about 45 minutes ago. He got the Orioles in the Topps Chrome Baseball Mixer in both breaks, both halves. So in case you're like, hey, I need some direction, where should we go? Maybe you want to join George in that baseball break. We can get that in tonight if we hustle.
97 yards on the opening drive for Williams. Eagles passing yards on a single drive.
Nukes.
No. Out of 10 Mahomes.
That's big.
That's pretty good. And then we're getting the quarterbacks in those black and orange shock parallels. So that's kind of
the hobby select.
the hobby megas. That's kind of what you want to see in this. No auto yet.
Yeah, I like the hobby megas. They're not bad.
Yeah. Oh man, here's an auto. Dylan Johnson, rookie auto for Carolina. That's going to be for the NFC South. That will be for Jeremy. Yeah, auto's not too common, but yeah, it's the parallels and the exclusives that we're looking for, but occasionally this will pop. There's a Mahomes die cut. Another one for the AFC West for Ryan. Another base Bo Nix. And a Moali Cox. Red to 249. That'll be for the AFC South. That's going to go to John and the Colts. All right, 4 more to go. Getting there. Are we almost, I don't really watch any of these preseason games, so. All right, oh, so we're only in week 2 of the season out of the 3. Used to be 4, right? So, but when they added the extra game, they took away a preseason game. I wonder if they're thinking to add more. I don't know what the latest is on that. I think maybe the NFL and the owners would like more. Sure, the players would like, actually, maybe less. Might get to a point where we have multiple bye weeks for each team, one early and one late. This kid had a shirt, kind of a husky kid made a shirt that said Little Dumper, and he got to meet Big Dumper. All right, another 2 boxes. Base JJ McCarthy.
About over and kept his hands inside, stayed nice and tight, threw it, really good turn. What do you say?
I like these rookie die cuts here. Xavier Worthy, Micah Fitzpatrick. There's another Caleb Williams, and a Brett Favre orange shock to $4.99. Jets edition. AFC East, Jeremy. Another Caleb Williams for the NFC North for David. And a Xavier Worthy AFC West, Ryan. Base Caleb Williams. All right, we got a Jaden Daniels Select Certified NFC East. That'll be for David. All right, final 2 boxes. We did it. Like I said, we got another 20 boxer in the store right now, and no orders coming in, so you know, we can work on that. We can fill up another one if you want to. The football fans are still around and watching. All card chip. You know, looking for the black and orange shock. Trying to get randomized the nice divisions as well. Yeah, Samuel, back to baseball, Samuel Basayo. Got robbed by Jesus Sanchez. Could have been his first big league homer. He got called up today. SportsCenter top 10. I think we're going to see that Jung-Hoo Lee catch that Paul was talking about. Nice job. Is that Mason Wynn? Oh, this was. Wow, that was the chip that Austin was talking about earlier today from Scotty Scheffler. Jeez. And he holds it from like what? 30 yards out? Jeez. This is the Jung-Hoo Lee catch. Wow. Not sure if that was a catch of the century, as the Giants announcer may have said, but it was a very good catch. Oh, and he caught it underneath his. Wow, he dropped it, but all right, that actually is a good catch. He had bobbled it, but he caught it between his calves. All right, next. I do keep up with a little bit of tennis. Just the slams though. Are we talking men or women? Or both? Well, number 1, number 2 play tomorrow. So that would be what? Carlos Alcaraz and Yannick Sinner? Are we is US Open starting on? Has US Open started? Are these qualifiers? I don't know where we are on the calendar there. They play tomorrow. All right. That'll be something to keep an eye on tomorrow. Cincinnati. That's the warm up to the US Open, I think, right? All right, there's a Bo Nix, a base Michael Penix Jr. Bo Nix is going to be AFC West. That's for Ryan. Yeah, me, Jason, and Vanessa are tennis fans, and during the U.S. Open, we'll usually keep that on one of the TVs here. Right, yeah, they're probably going to end up playing each other by the end of the U.S. Open, too. Baseball. And the TJ Watt, Trayvon Walker, the TJ Watt Red Shock. It's a 249 AFC North. That's going to be for David M. Base Bo Nix for Ryan in the AFC West. And that is your break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, got a little housekeeping to do here. We'll do a recap and we'll randomize those points to somebody. Everyone's got a shot at it, so let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list. Name on top. After 10, we'll get the 250 points. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go, Ryan. You're gonna get a little bonus here, a little 250 points to the reward store. And there's your break. Select Hobby Mega boxes right here. You can get the occasional autograph, some short prints, right? You get the orange and black shock for all the top rookies, the top QBs. The Mahomes to 10 was really nice. You got the Bo Nix. So you got some color here. That's what we're chasing. Another 20 boxes in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you later.
Matching your favorite teams is easy, whether it's a live TV or streaming your game.
All right. Thank you. right, no orders coming in, but if you want to keep going, I'm here. I'm at your service. What we got here? We got Tom Cruise, Edge of Tomorrow on Sci-Fi Network with Emily Blunt. This was like Action Groundhog Day, that's what it was. All right, Dodgers, Pirates are the remaining teams here. That is 25% off. And more importantly, sells out the break. A couple of the pricier teams, but that 25% off discount, that's got to be music to the ears of anyone who likes those high-end teams. I'm gonna put that out on X as well, let people know what's going on. Let's see if that moves the needle for anybody here. And obviously, if you want to help us out, you can always follow us on X, follow us on social media, and share that post with your friends and followers as well. So maybe we can get something, maybe we can get that going. We can find a couple people to get those spots in the next 15, 20 minutes. What do you say? there was a line before they even opened. There was a line, and then like, and then after, and then within the first couple hours, that Mike was saying there were people from the register all the way back to teachers. 15 people waiting in line to check out. And once we get in for it, now that this grand opens, it's going to be so easy. I mean, how much time do we waste every day? Right? Do that 5-6 times less than an hour. You know, every day just walking around. You could do some shit, yeah. Hopefully that'll improve. The number that it takes for us to make these work for us, like very serious, and we're happy to work for the love come back.
If this happens today, then it has to be back. I'm going to tell you a story, General. First time I started taking this for a long time. It's going to make you come back. Major General, code from Halifax.
Average time, that would be awesome.
Yes.
I sit in there.
Make a vote.
We're here. Yeah.
Each one, every because the enemy knows one coming. I don't know this.
No, not
Before I died, this one was different. It passed. Now we're in the same day over, just like they do. Just like the central task. Tell your secretary. She lived for months afraid of fuel.
And then they have a walk store. And then, you know, they have
The general.
Disneyland Creek provides 500 good stuff. Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do this week. You could build like an island with showcases. You think maybe it's I feel like just having two.
This is the first time I've had this conversation where it's because you're stubborn. You won't believe me when I tell you that Dr. Carter was right. You can't manipulate.
Those 4 of us, right, they're all in one line.
Maybe when
One
you
building right under this thing, and then it's like a full the wire all the way out to there.
the means of finding. Is it not safe?
This corner, it's pretty much shift the island. About this much, and it ends up right about here, something like that. And then spread those, and then push all the showcases back a little bit. Yeah, so then it fills up this area a little bit.
You're impressive partnerships.
But yeah, I don't even have, like you're saying, I don't even have 30, 40 people take that line.
This device.
That's
That's my concern. According to you, this concerns the whole world. You do. You believed everything I just read.
Pokemon there was busy nonstop. I mean, Jesus. Every time I looked up, it was like,
Existence.
they never felt almost just a little.
You never will be.
You know, Jeff has the ones that I think it's good, those doesn't know. Yeah, this is the sort of dead area we're trying to figure out. We just get some like woo! Doesn't make some. Can we make some Jaspy logos? I'm sure if that was creating the here, this is perfect for a cinematic right there. It's all in the color. Roll down the sleeve, is that a projector? That would be awesome. We never thought I'd be in space this big. This is insane. You know, I'm sure I told you this, like when we moved into our old store, we thought that was too big.
All right, we have an order trickling in here. Oliver gets a few spots in that filler for Finest Basketball, Breakers Delight Edition. No takers on this baseball, huh? That finest basketball is pretty fun. That filler's almost done. Link is in the chat if you want to do that. And hopefully we have a couple high rollers step up and maybe grab, one person grab the Pirates, one person grabs the Dodgers at 25% off. Discount automatically applied at checkout, and then we're done. We're in Breaksville. We break. So check the information on your screen. That's also, if you click the link that's pinned in the chat, that'll take you to this page right here. And you'll be able to kind of take a look, especially if you're more of a visual learner, be able to take a look at what's going on there. Yeah, that pays for a lot, yeah. People underestimate how well that pen sells. Especially like, I mean, not everybody, but especially just like the top tier names.
She's one of the better ones, I guess. But he went home and it was he sent me an article. There's a SI article with a picture of that card in it.
Oh, there you go. All right, well, there we go. Ryan picks up a gold pack spot, which would be another fun one to do, and gets the Pirates, taking advantage of that 25% off. Now, we just need to move the Dodgers, and then we break. Nice. We have more? You know, we could probably post some loose boxes. Nice, and Matt Arnold, we're on the same page. I just brought this pack because I was like, that's gonna sell out soon. So Ryan gets 3 spots in that Delight filler, the Donruss basketball pack. So now we're down to 4. And then 1, maybe 2 more fillers, and then we can rip that. Because I don't think we have the case, Noah. Or it doesn't say that anymore. I think we do have the case. Let me put eyes on that case. Previously I said that because we didn't have the case yet. All right, I got eyes on it. So that NT, shouldn't say Friday anywhere on that NT because that case exists, it's on hand, it's ready to go. Oh, we did that mystery crate, so I can take that off the site. To think up another mystery crate. All right, 4 more and we can do that filler pack, then I can load up another one. And then I just need 1 more person to grab the Dodgers at 25% off. Sells out that break, we're just 4 away from selling out this filler. And then I can load up another one. Baseballs we should definitely be able to do. With a little work, we are in the 4th quarter of the show. But with a little work, we could get that finest basketball done as well. And that's breakers to light, so it's not like it would take a long time. It would I think it would move fairly quickly. All right, I know it's a Sunday night. I know it's a little on the quieter side right now, but we are, I mean, that baseball break is gonna be really nice. That's gonna be a lot of fun. That filler pack is really close. That's only $10.99 a spot. So let's do it. Those two we should at least be able to do tonight. The sooner we can do those two, you know, we might have a good chance of getting another break done. You're looking for?
No, those are logo crackers.
Man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect.
With us, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zero Truths.
It's a waste of time.
Zero works 24/7 to thwart, catch, and kill 99.9% of bug traps for effortless protection. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
When was the last time you took a break? Side desk lunches don't revitalize us. We all deserve a moment to recharge and revitalize ourselves.
Please, let's make use of something.
It's time for tea. It's time for purity.
Pasta may get all the fanfare, but it takes Olive Garden sauce from scratch to make something special. After all, it's our creamy Alfredo that makes fettuccine so famous. Homemade meat sauce that makes this so memorable. And our spicy Calabrian sauce that gives steak and shrimp fettuccine some bite. Here for limited time. Because Olive Garden may be known for its pasta, but sauce is our passion.
Any takers here? No? I know it's late on a Sunday night, but I just need one person to get the Dodgers. Last Spot Mojo, Dodgers, 25% off. Under wraps autograph baseballs. What can we get here? What about? They got a big checklist. They got Freddie Freeman, Max Muncy, Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Sandy Koufax, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. I think they're maybe next to the Yankees. They're probably the second biggest Yankees someone already took, and they're a lot more expensive, but that's probably the second largest checklist in general. Let's see. Should have some of the usual suspects in the inscription part, maybe a couple less players doing inscriptions. There's a 2024 Dodgers baseball, and there's an Ohtani Yamamoto dual auto. They have a Mookie Betts, Koufax, Ohtani Yamamoto art baseball. They got a Will Smith game use baseball, and of course the Roki Sasaki Yoshinobu Yamamoto in kanji in Japanese. So that would be pretty sweet.
See Victor Robles today?
Yeah, he hurt himself.
He chucked the bat at the pitcher.
What? Today?
Yeah.
On accident?
So he swung at the pitch.
Oh. Oh, you can't do that. Wow.
Oh, he's not done. There goes the water cooler.
Wait. Hold on, that's Victor Robles. That's Mariners Victor Robles? Or who?
Yeah. An old Nationals player.
He's on the Mariners now? He's wearing like a Tacoma jersey.
Yeah. He's probably bounced around since 2019. So he hasn't really done too much.
I'm thinking of someone different.
Or did you see the Jung Ho Lee catch?
Yeah, someone mentioned in the chat. You know what? I was thinking of Victor Scott.
Oh yeah.
I was like Victor Scott. He's not.
He's a rookie this year.
He got hurt today.
Yeah.
He's not, and I don't think he's going to be throwing. Victor Robles, right? Former national. Victor,
Yeah.
I remember that guy now. Yeah, someone in the chat mentioned this incredible catch, and I looked at it, and it looked like a normal catch, and then I realized what happened, and I was like, oh, that is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, because I've seen guys like kind of go backwards and away from their, you know, like
hand.
right. The wall's here, and they're running that way,
Yeah.
and the ball's going to be over there.
Yeah.
I've seen people just full stretch layout. You see those players. I was like, that's not that. And he's like, oh, I see what he did. He dropped it, and it bobbled, and it went down. He caught it in between his calves.
He didn't catch it, and then it rolled on him. And squeezed between his legs.
I was like, he could do that play 1,000 times, and he would never do that again.
Yeah, it'll never happen again. He might actually just make the first catch.
Right.
It's crazy.
Victor Robles, that's going to get him games.
Oh, it has to. It has. There's no way. I mean, that's...
But Victor didn't even hit him, right?
He swung at a pitch that hit him. Like, especially if you swing at him.
He's probably like a sub 200 hitter too, right?
Yeah, I guess it's done much.
I don't think we're the right through that.
No. But that also makes the difference between a really good player and not. The really good player's not doing that. It's not
He's having a shitty season. He thought he threw inside purposely. He got in his head. He got angry.
Yeah, and he swung. The ball hit him in the chest.
Yeah.
He swung.
He got fired up.
He was embarrassed.
Yeah, he was embarrassed. Yeah, that's probably what. It was probably more embarrassed.
He was embarrassed. He was like, you know what? I gotta change it.
Yeah.
Then people forget I actually swung.
Right. I swung it and it hit me in the chest. Right. He's embarrassed. He's got to throw the bat at the guy. It was the pitcher's fault. Yeah. Alrighty, who's gonna get the Dodgers? Who wants to close out this break? You get Last Spot Mojo, you get 25% off, you get the warm and fuzzy feeling of unlocking a break. Let's do it. Someone's got to notice this. It's a good deal, big checklist. I've got the baseballs right here on my cart, right to my left. I'm ready, just need someone to buy it. 4 spots left here, that's only $10.99. I mean, if we can't sell out 4 spots at $10.99, we may as well just call it early. We're already at the 30-minute mark here. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. Now listen, it's a Sunday night. A lot of people have work tomorrow, maybe Sunday scaries are happening. I get it, I understand it. But every minute that goes by, if you're on the fence on any of these breaks, every minute that goes by, it's gonna be harder and harder for us to fill it, especially on a Sunday night, as it gets later and later for the East Coasters. We start losing population. All right, we start losing Central Time, and then it's just up to West Coast. People are up late on the West Coast. Someone give it a shot. Scared money don't make money. Did we see any Dodgers in the first half? I got Untouchables on. Great movie. All right, I did see a Dodger in there, and it was Teoscar Hernandez, which is good, which is solid, but not the biggest name that you can get out of the Dodgers. And a lot of times, you do see duplicates in a case, duplicate teams in a case, especially with the Dodgers having such a big checklist. Nice, Brian, thank you. We can do this filler pack here. So maybe, and with that 25% off, that should move the needle for someone. Could be some more Dodgers hiding in there. And last spot mojo. Let's also post the next one here. So as it stands now, if you get 3 full spots moving and the last filler, we can unlock Finest Basketball, Breakers Delight. Or it could be 2 fillers and 0 full spots. So we can pivot to however, you know, whatever it takes to help the break fill a little bit more quickly. We can do more fillers, or we can do more full spots. Those are the ways we can pivot. All right, the next one should be loaded up. There we go. Wow. Kevin Costner chasing the guy in the white suit in Untouchables. Great score to this movie. Hi everybody, Joe Jaspy here with a pack of 2024-25 Panini Donruss Basketball. This is going to help fill up that Finest Breakers Delight break, Finest Basketball that's on the site right now. Going to give away those 3 spots. First, we're going to do the break. It says Sapphire, but don't pay attention to that. Pay attention to that part. I'll change that in the description soon after this video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 6 into 2, 8 times each. We'll do the break first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 6 into 2, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Spurs down to Cavs. There's the first half right there. No trades, of course. Here's the second half right over here. Let's just print and quickly rip this pack. If you're watching live, we just have to do 1 more of these, move 3 full spots, and then we're in Breaksville. Or we can do 2 more of these and no more full spots, 0 full spots. So either way, we can pivot to whatever way helps us fill this break a little bit more quickly. And we got time to do it. I know it is getting late, but it's not. It's Breakers Delight, so it's not a very long break. It's something we can certainly do very quickly. All right, nice Stefan Castle rated rookie card. Your reigning rookie of the year. Had a great season. Guys like Zach Edey definitely have some upside. Got a lot of minutes this year. It's Jared Allen to 149. There's an Alexander Star swish insert. All right, and then Sar is going to go to the Wizards. That'll be for Tristan. All right, let's flip screens here. Let's gather everybody's names and let's see who's going to win their way into Finest Basketball. Breakers Delight. Roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 6, 8 times. Top 3 after 8. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Now 4 through 30. Sad times, but there is another opportunity to try to win your way in if you want to give that a shot. Top 3 though, happy times. Happy times for Tristan. Tristan, wow, clean sweep. Tristan, definitely had some odds working on his side there. But congrats, Tristan. High risk, high reward. You got spots for a fraction of the price after 8. Another filler loaded up. Go and check that out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. All right, there you go, Tristan. It always makes me nervous when people buy a bunch of spots like that. I always think, oh man, just as likely to be on the other side of that top 3 than they are in the top 3. But no, scared money don't make money. This is how it works out. All right, there's the next one load up. Potentially the last filler if we can get a full spot. All right, we are approaching the top of the hour very quickly. Are we going to get this baseball break done? We should. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it done. Now, like I said, the first half of the case, we did see a Dodger. It was Teoscar Hernandez. A solid name, but far from the big name.
the scene with Matt Gareth is a counterpoint to the way Dexter's presented himself to Gareth in the show with his partner. It's just
Here it is. I want to change up the visual just a little bit here. Just the Dodgers left, 25% off. Hour left in the show. This takes about a 20-minute break. 15-minute break. With the tagging everything actually takes a little bit longer than maybe the break itself. We can even play a little trivia if we've got time for it. All right, tonight only, the Dodgers buyer not only gets the Dodge at 25% off, we're gonna throw in this Series 2 blaster box, about a $30 value. Series 2 blaster box, tonight only. That blaster box right there. 30 bucks. So now you get $25, 25% off the Dodgers. It's gonna be more than $25. 25% off the Dodgers. Also, and tonight only, the blaster box. So what do you think? That's got to move the needle a little bit more for some people. That blaster box offer is tonight only.
Sedation. For sleep, stable enough to create 3 layers of dreaming, not to be minded by extremely compensated.
All right, so once again, if you're just joining us, Dodgers, 25% off. Already a great deal. Plus, tonight only, we're gonna, if a Dodgers buyer in this break, link is in the chat, gets a Series 2 blaster box. About $30 value, but still. We'll ship it to you sealed, something fun. A little extra for your troubles. 25% is already a great deal. The blaster box, a nice little sweetener. Something to rip at home. Maybe you stumble into something cool. But give it a shot. We are running out of time. We are at we're 10 minutes past the hour and the clock is ticking. It's a pretty short break, so we can, we're able to, pretty much bring it pretty close to the top of the hour. But sooner we can do it, the better, I think. Just because it's getting later. I know, especially if you're on the East Coast, you may want to see this break happen before you go to bed. Maybe we can get this going right now. What do you think? A little extra bonus there. And more importantly, you have the warm and fuzzy feeling of helping a break fill up. So once again, there's the blaster box right there. Just the Dodgers left 25% off, and then we fill this break. We did see Teoscar Hernandez in the first half, but nothing on like Otani, Yamamoto, Sasaki level. Nothing like that, not yet, not Koufax. Nothing inscribed, no game-used Will Smith ball in there. Any bold souls want to take the Dodgers? They're 25% off already, a good deal, just like that. But we're also adding a Series 2 blaster box on top of that. That's about a $30 value. 2025 Series 2. It'd be fun to do. Be a nice way to end the night.
know, I couldn't help but notice you don't have to be related to demoralization. It's the evils of life. You're fine. His subconscious is militarized. It should have shown in the research. So why the hell didn't it? Don't tell me to calm down. This was your job, goddammit. This was your responsibility. You were meant to check Fisher's background thoroughly. They're not prepared for this type of fire. We have dealt with some security before. We're feeling a little careful and we're gonna be fine. This was not a part of the plan. It's dying. Don't do that. It won't wake you. It won't wake you. We die in a dream. We wake up. Alright, so what happens when we die? Are you serious?
What the hell is down there?
Just raw and subconscious. Nothing is down. Except whatever might be left behind by anyone sharing the dream we've been trapped there before. Which in our case, is just you.
How long can we be stuck there?
Years, decades, could be infinite. I don't know. Ask him. He's the one who's been there.
Thank you. So, now we're trapped in Fisher's mind backing his own private army, and if we get killed, we'll be lost in limbo till our brains start to scramble.
You knew about this well on. I trusted him. You trusted him when you promised you have to share? No. It's not just like what, because that worked so good? I did what I had to do to get back to control. So you have some rules for continue as fast as possible to get out. Security surrounding these places. Everyone was moving to kill that. gonna be more guy. After my mother died, they would tell me, Robert, there's really nothing to be said. It was bad. I was 11. What's he doing? Limbo's gonna become a reality. We're gonna be lost down there so long. You're gonna become an old man. It just was. I heard them. They're gonna lock us in that van and then drive it into the river. He called me to his deathbed. He couldn't speak. Told the drum. Just one last thing. Pulled me close. And I wanted to be gone.
We might have our responsibilities to carry this
Wasn't so bad at first, guys. Eventually, it became impossible. She lost her ways. Truth. She was
Leave me alone, you're dreaming!
She came up with a plan.
You're waiting for the train.
Oh, God damn it, don't do this!
The train that will take you far away.
James and Philip are
You
waiting!
know where your purpose train will take you.
They're waiting for us!
For sure.
Oh, look at me!
But it doesn't matter.
Oh, God damn it!
Because you'll be together.
Sweetheart! Look at me! Whoa, no! Jesus Christ!
She had himself declared sane by 3 different psychiatrists. It made it impossible for me to try to explain the nature of her madness. So, I went in. Right now, or never.
Responsible for the industry. You succeed in this. You have to prove yourself. You don't have to do the work. Because they have to do the work.
What's up? Somebody's standing there focused on this right now, ready to tap the combination. The first 6 numbers of the contract, and right now. Right now! I said right now! Right now! 5, 2, 8, 4, 9, 1. Me? This helps us how? Whenever the issue is more powerful than catharsis. How are you going to reconcile them so strengths? Fast. Projections are closing in quick. We got to work out of here before we total velocity.
see that?
See what?
Mustn't be afraid to join the radio.
His animosity from his father and his godfather. Illustrate one possible relationship.
Security's gonna be all over us. We go with Mr. Charles like we did on the side.
You've done it before.
Did it, it didn't work. The subject realized he was dreaming and his subconscious tore us to pieces.
Next, let's reload.
You need some kind of distraction.
No problem. How about a lovely lady that I've used before?
Listen, I'm trying to care for it, right? The other thing down there is going to stand his help. I'll talk to you soon. We only got one shot at that kick. We're gonna make it. Let the music know what's coming. The rest is all you. You ready? Ready! Sweet dreams.
You could just have just a 12 gauge right here. Come on in. We got the perfect cover right here. A lot of distance between us. Yeah.
Multiple coverages.
See you very good.
I could have a shotgun hanging from the bottom of my desk right here. How are you looking through the wrapping up comments or wrapping up?
Sleep with 5 to 8. It's just soon we'll get pulled out. It's too late. And can't drop it, can't drop it. Me. Mr. Charles, do you know what that is, Mr. Fisher? Under again.
Hey, I see you, champ.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I guess I do.
Well, I'm sure.
Suspicious projection of Robin's words the other days.
Why?
Because how he acts will tell us officials starting to suspect his motives the way we built him.
Peter? Said you put them together? Well, not exactly. They already had them. They were tortured. And you saw them. I'm not going to throw away my evidence. Why would I?
The real Robert, that real, that's his last insult. You build something for yourself. That's how you work on his emotions.
I need you to do the same thing to him that he was going to do. Let your subconsciously find what he doesn't want you to know.
Who's subconsciously going interested?
Fishers. All of those around us will be a part of our team. See, the version is no subconscious. Hey, ready? Yes, yes, sir.
All right, gang, back at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. I'm sure we'll get that those baseballs done tomorrow, among other stuff. Have a great night. Bye.